Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. Today we are going to try to run our research reactor. Now, I was thinking about it a bit, and I want to move where some of the stuff is. So, not you, not you. I'm going to take out that conduction panel. I'm going to put the input for these buildings in a different place so they don't have to stand near the radiation. I want to click the conduction panel. There we go. And maybe reroute these pipes a little bit. Pipe overlay, please. So cancel, delete that one. The pipe will go like that. And conveyor rail, I want to reroute also. I actually don't want to put it there. I want to put it out this way. That's all our copper, and we don't want to use iron. Let's do aluminum. We have an aluminum volcano, so I want to put it in like here. You know, we can just put it inside. We don't have to put that stuff outside at all even. Okay. Research reactor. And we can take out this bin. I don't want to put their uranium in there. We can put that bin here. Okay, shipping. Conveyor loader. This can be made out of lead because it'll be in a fine spot. Oh. And an auto sweeper. And a wire. Okay, so we'll load the uranium inside the base. We don't have to go outside to do that. The other thing I was thinking about is putting a switch on the reactor automation. We'll make this out of gold to prevent melting. And this we'd like to build at a priority 9 because we want to make sure it's turned off. Signal switch. We also need to figure out where the automation port is probably also where the uranium needs to go in. I think if I put that here, but we don't want to make that out of lead. We would like to make that out of steel, please. So if we put that there, that should be good, and it will need power. I think we're using gold for this. Okay, that should be good. So I was looking at my Steam achievements. There's 3 achievements I don't have on Steam. Research reactor, running for 5 cycles. I've never finished Mind the Gap, and I've never finished GMO A-OK. And I think we're on good track to finish all of those, so that's wonderful. Okay, we need irrigation and illumination over here. So we're working on that. Okay, we are delivering dirt to the plants. Are they using it? It does look like they're using it. So I want to disable all of these until we're ready. We don't want to use the dirt until we're adding the chlorine. Not like we're really short on dirt. I'm actually not even sure how much dirt we have. Let's check. But we just don't need to waste the duplicate labor of putting it in the things. Dirt. We're at 800 tons. We don't have time to be putting dirt in all those tiles, though. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. Okay. Better now. Okay, so let's check our progress on Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap. Okay. So we're almost halfway there. We get 20,000 per rocket. So how many more rockets do we need to run, and is it worth building more? Okay, we need to run about 30 more rocket trips. It's probably worth building more rockets. Potentially once we have this set up, we could load Rad Bolt rockets with it. Okay, we're gonna flip the switch to off. Okay, I think we're just doing all the work. We don't even have to mop this because we're going to filter this now. Oh, I only have it on cancel buildings. Okay. Also, one thing I like to do when I log in for the day is change our deconstruct tool filter to just buildings. Looking a little messy. Okay, what's up with you? Your body temperature is too high? Because the ethanol inside is too hot. I guess it's moving along a little bit. It'll sort itself out eventually. Oh, we were going to put a Wheezewort here, I remember. Click the plant button. And what else are we working on? We have 2 broken buildings. We have an insulated gas pipe broken somewhere. Okay. Our chlorine is getting too cold. Not really the problem I expected to have. That is surprising. Okay. Build all the things, please. What temperature is this? We're a little warm for... pike apples. We could consider feeding the phloxes more bristle blossoms. A nice temperature for bristle blossoms. Okay, let's work on this. Hopefully no phloxes fall through. We need lights. We have bristle blossom seeds. We have 2 right now, so they'll have to proliferate themselves. For bristle blossoms, I do like to use the blossom sealing light. Put 1 here. This is going to be a little more lights than we need, but we're just going to go with it. Lead wire is fine. And we're going to need to make sure a water pipe is in there. Lovely. And then we can plant Wheezeworts as needed for cooling. And we're working all this stuff. A lot of heavy watt wire to build. These all got disabled. Disable this one. Let's build this new stuff in here first. Autosave. Priority 9, all this stuff. Make sure our foxes keep getting food. I mean, we don't even really need the foxes. And I think our main food source at this point is Sweetles. Foxes we just have because they're cute and native to this planet. So, not that floor. That's the mammoths. I don't think mammoths eat anything that we can grow at the temperature we're keeping our base now. So these are going to be bristle blossom. Let's take a look at what variations we have. Okay, we only have original right now, so I guess we're doing original. Makes that easy to decide. Okay, did we get someone stuck? Boxes have like a tendency to get stuck in the tiles. But it looks like we're okay. We need to get this chlorine line moving because it's getting too cold in the pipes, which is awkward. Weird. We don't need to track balm lily seeds anymore, or bog bucket seeds. Blossom seeds, we probably also don't need to track. Fungal spores, so we got all these plants planted. Let's just also cancel these for now. Nope, I forgot we can't do that. Can we copy it with canceled settings? Yeah. So these are all turned off so they won't consume dirt while we're waiting for this to get built. We're working on getting water to the blossom and light. Oh, new mutant seed discovered. Bog bucket. Yay. Okay. Which means we can probably dig these all up. Okay, these are going much better now that we figured out we needed to move the auto sweepers down one so it could reach the tile instead of just the plant. Everything's going. Getting a little bit melty. Sky, we're accumulation. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we could get the moo here, but he's unhappy. Glum because he's not fed, which I think does not increase his accumulation. Interesting. I have never ranched gassy moose before, so I know nothing about this. After we get these bristle blossoms going, our next step is going to be the nuclear reactor going. Okay, seed analysis is complete on the bog bucket. This one is wildish. It uses way less fertilizer and has a much longer life cycle. Okay, but bog buckets I don't think use fertilizer anyway, so... These just need their elimination. How are we doing on wolframite? We have 68 tons, so we're fine. Do we want to shake anybody's brain over here? Okay, Abe, I think, already got all the brains. We'll do bubbles next. An autosave. Let's go, Bubbles. How are our spaceships doing? Okay, looks like everybody's back home, so let's unload. Empty. Empty. And then this has some molten tungsten, which I think is just gonna like melt through here until it's on the abyssalite, and we might just leave it until such time as we need more tungsten. Okay, so your destination is... this one. Okay, you need to refuel. Why can't you go there? You don't have enough data banks. You are going where? The algae asteroid? How much does it have? We want to make sure it has at least 20 tons, and it does not. Can we send you here? Yes. Okay. So you're going to change route to here, and you can begin launch sequence. Why can't we reach to put... Maybe we go like this? I don't know why you think you can't reach to put databanks in. Unreachable storage. That's weird. It looks reachable. Anyway, we got our molten tungsten down here now. At such time as it's reachable, I would like to relocate it to... actually, I don't want to relocate it. I probably want to put a bottle drainer in the steam room here for molten tungsten. Oh, plants have died and genes have been shuffled. I'm getting distracted. Okay, she gets minus stress, and then we'll recharge. What plants died? Pineapple bush dying is fine. We're not going to store anything in here anymore. And then this room, I want to put a bottle drainer for molten tungsten. I guess we'll make it out of obsidian. And we'll put it like right here. And you're not allowed in there? Okay, you will be allowed in there now. And this can be a priority 9. And so we're going to put the molten tungsten in here. It should form, hopefully debris, maybe tiles, we'll see. And then we can cool it in the cooling loop here. Now, I also saw an idea for how to deal with small packets, and we're going to test it out. Okay, we'll use gold. Okay, so we're going to say, if this has been red, it's going to be an ore. So, not green for at least 200 seconds. Then we also flip it green. I'm not going to hook it up quite yet, though. I'm just going to kind of prepare it for the future. And then we can see if that's a way to get rid of small packets. Okay, so this is going to be molten tungsten. We don't need to enable auto bottle. We probably will put it at a 9 so it's not letting heat off elsewhere. Okay, so now back by the spaceships. Where the molten tungsten? I think we need to build out a little more. Okay, did we get full yet? Unreachable storage. I'm not sure why. Eventually it should be reachable. New mutant seed. This one's on. Dust caps! Yay! Okay, so we can take both these out. Not kill. Dig, please. We can actually take all this out. We can decommission these farms. So mutating seeds is going well this morning. We can probably just slowly take all this out. There we go. We're putting molten tungsten in here at a priority 9. Let's see how that goes. We can decommission this farm too. Okay, take out the doors. Take out this pipe and this pipe. So where are we at? Why do I press J when I want to see the colony summary? I always do that. Where are we at on GMO A-OK? Okay, waterweed. We got the dust cap seed. We just need to analyze it, and then gas grass. So we're just a couple away. Okay, seed analysis was complete on the dust cap. This is bountiful. More yield, more time to harvest, and this dust cap takes light, which is unusual. Dust caps usually have to grow in the dark. Choose blueprint. I'm just gonna take mallow seeds. If we're not stuck in the autosave. Mallow seed. Okay. A building melted. That's not good. Okay, so we must have dropped the molten tungsten. So maybe the tungsten plan is a bad plan. Maybe we're not doing this. Maybe we're just leaving the molten tungsten in space. Maybe we need to build a steam room in space for it. But we don't want to take it through the base. Why aren't these growing? Irrigation? What did I do to my plumbing? Oh, we're getting a little bit. Okay. Interesting. There's a little fragment here. Okay, so how is stuff getting there? Water gets to there. So it's only leftover bathroom water is going to these plants, I guess. Okay. But we're growing. Keep the phloxes in food. Okay, let's increase the priority over here. This can all be a 9 now. Everything related to the nuclear reactor is a 9. Okay. We made a lot of spaghetti for this one. Okay, so we're going to put the enriched uranium here. Did we fix this yet? Okay, this is also a 9. Because otherwise we're not getting any water out of this pump. And you're too hot. By a lot. What's going in there? Are these all ethanol? Just checking. Okay, what's the average temperature of the ethanol in here? This is negative 2.3, which should be fine. They should go to 0. So maybe we just need more. Maybe we just plumb these. Or we loop it around again. So if you don't like the temperature, you can go get cooled again. No, okay, not quite there. Cancel. Yeah, my frame rate's really suffering, but we're getting really close to being done with this run, so. This is why I've never finished an all achievement run before, though, is because the frame rate gets worse and worse, and then okay, I have a plan here. So before we make new ethanol, we're going to send our old ethanol back around to get cooled again. Okay. Because these are getting too hot, and it's because the ethanol in it is 6 degrees, so. Okay. Our nuclear reactor is almost done. We're just building the final few, like, pipes and wires, and then we have to build the actual reactor. Am I building it out of steel? I am. Okay. So there's 3 achievements I have never gotten on Steam. Run the nuclear reactor for 5 cycles, GMO A-OK, and mind the gap. And we're making good progress on all of those, so I'd like to get those done. Okay, we have the supercoolant flowing around now, but it's not getting cooled yet. I mean, I could probably put it down to speed 1 to help the frame rate. But then everything just goes that much slower. Molten tungsten in here is a little warm, but thankfully it doesn't transfer heat with this abyssalite much. Hey, cycle 99 is before 100, so that's what matters. This is going to be enriched uranium, and then this is going to be enriched uranium. We're not going to send the enriched uranium to the reactor yet, though. Oh, technically 2 days left. Hey, you're winning. Carnivore is a very challenging achievement. Okay, we got liquid in here again. So this should fix itself soon. Do we have any more vacillator charges? No, okay. We need to fix this once we're making the liquid chlorine. We have to make a liquid chlorine to feed to the gas grass. So we're gonna pump gaseous chlorine in here and then run a pipe of cooled supercoolant behind it. Now you are not going to summon a friend. And you, if you're above 500, we probably want to pump. Actually, let's just say like above infinity for now. Or we could do 500 and clip the line. It's probably a safer choice. So it stays red. We don't want to pump anything out yet. Okay, so the cooling loop looks like it's circulating, but we're just not powering the aqua tuner quite yet. And I put a switch on first, so this is turned off. We're not going to run the nuclear reactor until we're ready. That's a long one to build. Okay, it's auto-saving. I also need to see if they put any databanks in here yet. For some reason, they think they can't reach it. So we're building a bunch more ladders. I'm pretty sure they should be able to reach that. Okay, we're gonna load the enriched uranium in here. And then, is this... Oh, it's not getting irrigation, okay. We're only feeding leftover bathroom water to the bristle blossoms to try to keep them the right temperature. Lots to build. We finished off some of these plants mutating. We still need to mutate the waterweed and the gas grass. But not too shabby. I would like to go back to the nuclear reactor and keep an eye on it. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna finish it? Bummer. So yesterday we finished running the data miner at maximum production rate, and we got, in the process, we got not okay but pretty cool, but we also accidentally made some liquid oxygen. But I think I've warmed this back up. I switched the steam turbine from being cooled by the aqua tuner that was also cooling the data miner to being self-cooled. Then we're not getting more liquid oxygen. Is this liquid oxygen still? No, it's water now, okay. Mailboxes look like they're doing good. I think all of this should be nice and reachable. Okay, we have one of our rockets out. And our other rocket, they think they can't put databanks in it. Okay, so instead of building, okay, I think I have an idea. What if we put this below? So I guess the problem I've had doing, reachable now? Yes, okay, so I don't have to build all these extra ladders. The problem I've had with carnivore is accepting dupes too slowly, so I just can't get enough calories eaten in time. So it kind of forces you to take maybe some less desirable duplicates. So I've definitely had runs where I've had the meat, but I've just not had the calorie consumption. Yeah, I do rooms like this for my eggs, so non-ranchers can go in the top room and ranchers can go in the bottom room. So the eggs get dropped here, even though they're not sweep only, and then I have a critter trap in the corner. I guess you can see it maybe better in this room that doesn't have any regal minis right now. But this lets you take care of the eggs reliably early on. I might start closing these rooms off so that we don't keep so many spare critters. That would help a lot with frame rate. I have a lot of critters. So I actually have a spreadsheet now for calculating if carnivore is going to get completed in time, like how many calories you've eaten so far, how many duplicates you have, and like how many calories you can expect to eat in the remaining cycles for carnivore. I think we're getting stuff built. We have a lot of wire to build yet. I think we're gonna groom the moo. He's not super happy though, because he doesn't have food yet. Where's the moo? Yeah. But I see he does get this accumulation, so we could get new moos on this planet, so we might have to go back to the moo planet and get everyone. Yeah, I also ran into the problems of oops, bionics don't eat, so they're not good for that achievement. It's always a learning process. My favorite dupes are usually people who have ranching and or operating, because I find endgame operating and ranching are the bulk of the work. Okay, so we moved the liquid cargo tank up, and then we got the robopilot module refilled. So I would like you to go back to the glimmering asteroid. We have enough mass to be worthwhile. You can begin your launch sequence. We're about halfway done with Mind the Gap. I checked my Steam achievements, and the only ones I have not completed are the nuclear reactor. I haven't completed Mind the Gap, and I haven't completed GMO A-OK, but I think we're on track to complete all of those soon. So that's very exciting, and then the rest are fairly straightforward by comparison. This is all priority 9, and we're just not getting it done. We just have a lot of work to do, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I basically made a spreadsheet to calculate that myself, so I don't have to type all the numbers. Or it calculates it for me, so I don't have to type all the numbers in the calculator every time. I can just update the current day and the current number of dupes. Yeah. Good morning, Life of Steel. Glad to see you here. We are trying to get our nuclear reactor polished off. We're having a little autosave. We just have to build some pipes and wires, but it looks like most of the building is complete. Yeah, I just use Google Sheets as my calculator now. So, I do want to make sure we sweep this junk out. So once all the interior is built, we're gonna replace this ladder with an insulated tile. Yeah, pretty much. I spent several years playing EVE Online, which some people jokingly refer to as spreadsheets in space. My husband always knows I'm committed to a game when I make my first spreadsheet for it. Yeah, EVE was pretty fun for a while, but at one point they made some changes where you could buy like injectable boosters, which was basically equated to buying experience, and then it was like, what's the point if you can just buy experience points? Why play the game? I have not yet tapped into Factorio. I know my brother enjoys that one though, so I would probably like it too. Okay, what's everyone doing? You're just bringing materials? Yeah, it was like, okay, so in Eve, you could buy Plex, which was like buying money. So you'd buy a Plex, which was like a monthly subscription to the game, and then you'd sell it on the auction house for in-game money. So you could buy your money and you could buy your experience. So then it was like, what is there left to do? It kind of lost the point. Everyone's building a lot of pipes. Oh, we discovered a new mutant seed. This one is a mealwood. We don't really need more mealwood. We'll identify it anyway, but we're good on the mealwood. We're looking for waterweed. Oh, hey, Willow. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're here. Let me see if I can do a shout out. Every time I go to do a shout out, my iPad wants to type sideways. Oh, Amargosa got it for me, I believe. Thank you, Amargosa. So we are hoping to get our nuclear reactor online. We just have to build a few more pipes and wires. This is one of the 3 Steam achievements I've never completed in the game. We're hoping to not blow it up, but we're prepared in case we do. We built some lead suits and we're putting it way far away from the rest of our base. So nuclear reactor, Mind the Gap, and GMO A-OK are the only Steam achievements I don't have for this game, so we're going to try to get them. Thank you for the follow, DL Ravada. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so mammoths can eat nosh beans. So like the very first, okay, so we got mutant sleet wheat kind of off the bat because they grow next to each other in the wild. So the first one I tried to mutate was nosh beans because in my last attempt at an all achievement run, they accidentally went extinct. Because you can feed mammoth nosh beans, but this does not have the disallow mutants. So then, like, I even mutated one, and then I accidentally fed it to the mammoth. So that was a little frustrating. But so, like, you know, cycle 30, we were feeding mammoths nosh beans to try to evolve that one. I think that's the trickiest one. Now the trickiest one is gas grass. But we're getting ready. The cooling loop for our nuclear reactor is also going to make liquid chlorine for the gas grass. And then we are still waiting on waterweed also. Hopefully we'll have that one soon. But yeah, we got the nosh bean right away because I know that one's a tricky one. We're also running on speed 1 because the frame rate's getting so laggy. I have a real mess of liquids and gases mixed in my asteroid. So we have some rockets out for Mind the Gap. We're mutating our last seeds. Yeah, I have a few critters over here. Just a few. So I'm thinking about maybe we close off these rooms so they don't keep laying eggs if I'm not actively ranching them. But they're so cute. So Willow has been playing with a whole bunch of cool mods like extra critter morphs and Twitch integration so we can give her like surprise steam showers in random rooms. And sparkle puffs. That's a cool mod. I would not mind if my puffs were sparkling. We got our little nosh beans over here. The nosh beans are getting too hot now, so we're gonna send the ethanol back around to get cooled again, if necessary. I think our main source of food now, though, is Sweetles and grub fruit because we have 2 sulfur geysers, so we probably don't even need any of those other creatures, but I like them. Yeah, Amargosa is still working on getting comfortable with mid-game, so... Okay, how's our reactor looking? It's going very slowly. We got a lot of wire to build yet. This is all priority 9, and they're just not doing it, partly because it's far away. One concern I have is that we're going to get surprise nectar in the coolant line. I tried to put the water in pipe where it's not going to be a problem, but it is a risk with these meteors. So yesterday we finished the data miner achievement and not okay but pretty cool. Yeah, I don't usually use priority 9, but right now all of these pipes and wires are priority 9. So, let's go, guys. Oh no, 2 dupes died. So we brought a moo back, but we don't have the liquid chlorine to feed the gas grass yet, so he's glum, and I don't think he's gonna summon a friend before he goes. So we might have to go back to the moo planet. He is tame though, so we've completed that, but I did want to play with some Brackine. I've never gotten any before. We're not using yellow alert, except for things like putting voles in vole jail. So there's a thing about cow breeding. Yesterday was my first time ever taming a Gussie moose, so I would love to know all the things about cow breeding. I think we'll take a snazzy suit. My current plan for cow breeding is go back to the moo planet and get more. Oh, yesterday we also got the rocket ship bed, which is very exciting. So now we have a rocket and a boat. Only 2 duplicants get private bedrooms because I haven't had time to build the rest yet. We do still need to complete the achievement where everyone wears an Atmos suit, so at that point I'll build them all private bedrooms and then they can get in their Atmos suits first thing. But this is probably not that day. Okay, so going back to get more is a good choice. Nice to know. All I know is that his accumulation rate is not increasing. And his happiness is -6 because he has no food. He's going to starve to death in 5 cycles, but he's going to die of old age in 3, so I don't really feel bad about that part. I think our cow ranch looks lovely, though. We analyzed a seed for mealwood. Blooming mealwood gives plus decor. I'm not really worried about decor. I am worried about running my nuclear reactor, so I'm glad they're building it. We built an automation switch, so it's currently turned off. I am in general not worried about decor. We have a little bit in like our great hall and our bedrooms, but in general, I haven't been big on decor. For my next run, I'm thinking about A, going to a planet where stuff does not melt all over the place, and B, focusing more on being tidy. Yeah, so my morale strategy is to just not give them a lot of skills so that their need is lower than their cap. I usually give them just their like main skill that I accepted them for, and then exosuit training and improved carrying. This one's kind of an exception, but Abe's a better example of my usual strategy. And then if they have 1 heart in something, like a level 1 heart, I give them that too because it's neutral. Yeah, so this is our lovely rec room right here with 1 phone and some ceiling trim. So maybe in the future we'll focus on decor. I also focus on cuddle pips because I love them. Yes, our daughter loves cuddle pips. They're her favorite. I wish there was a pip plush or a cuddle pip plushie specifically that I could buy her. Okay, how's the building going? We're maybe getting there. I feel like maybe I should have not done heavy watt conductive wire and just regular so everyone could build it, or maybe not make it out of lead so they don't have to go all the way to the bottom of the map to get the lead. Feels like mistakes were made, but nothing's exploded yet. So let me check my rockets. You're going to the Gilded and you're getting some more copper ore. Okay, it looks lovely. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm gonna clip the pipe here just so I don't mess up the cooling loop later. We have tons of super coolant. We have 59 tons remaining, and this tank and cooling loop are full. So come on and build my stuff, friends. So things got too hot for pike apples, so we're switching the phloxes over to bristle blossoms. But we just don't have very many bristle blossom seeds. We had to wait till cycle 500 to get them. And then George also has allergies, so we had to use some bristle blossom seeds to make allergy pills for them. I think you can reload and accept George on a different cycle if you don't like his stats. Oh, my husband says you can reload immediately if you don't like his stats. We are still hoping for a water weed more. Okay, your temperature's fine. Okay. Petroleum boiler still going good? Yeah. We thankfully have not broken this too much. We have sulfur here, and aluminum, chlorine. This is just not getting full very fast. Okay. Okay. So, with you guys eating those bristle blossoms, we're probably not going to get very many seeds. That's probably what's going on. Someone's coming to build something. Okay, do I still have... No, I took off my critter cargo bay. And then I was going to put another solar panel back on, but we didn't have enough glass. We do now, but maybe we want to put the critter cargo bay back on. I think we're going to have this done soon. I built like a little umbrella for it so that no meteors land on the steam turbines and make things get too hot. If a meteor lands on it, even if it doesn't damage it, but it entombs it, it won't run. Progress is happening slowly. What are you doing, friend? He's taking something somewhere and I just don't know what. We're autosaving. Okay. I want to click on you. What is your okay, you're taking supplies to the molecular forge, which is not down that way. What do you need at the molecular forge? Graphite, niobium. We could make more niobium. I guess maybe you're taking gold? Okay, we can crush another... Oh, we don't have coolant though, but we could crush another thermium to niobium. So I think our decor really right here is really good because we have 9,000 artifacts. So this is like the best decor spot right on the heavy watt wire even. The rest of the colony leaves a little something to be desired. We have 2 overheated buildings. One is a gas pump. What gas pump is overheated? Uh-oh. You're made out of steel. We could switch you to thermium. We must have gotten some sour gas. But disable auto repair. Change to thermium. So sometimes we do accidentally get some sour gas in here, so we pump it and we bottle it. I don't know what we're going to do with it later, but that's the plan. But sometimes these get a little damage and a little stuff squeaks out. Okay, is this being filtered? I believe so, because I can see there's some water in there. We also have some broken pipes, which is fine. Building broken, pneumatic door, insulated gas pipe. Okay. Okay, right now we're just bottling it, and when it's in the bottles, it can mind its own business. Yeah, but it just looks like mainly wires to do. I could think about putting in transit tubes. So my plan is to have transit tubes on this rung. So we would need to take out these. And I suppose we could dig in here and just take out this guy. But these are in the way too. So I guess we kind of need to get a mutant first. Okay. Transit tube access. Maybe gold. There. We can put one for here. No, I don't. That one's too close. And then we can make one here. Okay, and then we could come across also and make one like here. There. Ew, it's gonna have to make some sort of ugly thing. Take these out right away. So you're gonna go like this. Guess I need to take out everything in this column. Okay. And then you can also come across. Does this level look good? No. Looks not good. We're gonna make transit tube spaghetti, which is like a whole new flavor. Okay. And we're gonna see if we can put that on the heavy watt. You don't have heavy watt either, you can go on regular. We did plan heavy watt. Okay. I guess we need to take these out. That's fine. So build that, please. This can be like priority 8. And then eventually I want this to continue up, but I put my ethanol 1 too far over, and then I need like move some stuff. But the plan is to like also have a landing up here. Okay, we're building some wire. That's great. Another building is broken. What is it? A gas pump broke, but we expected that. We put it on disable auto repair. We're changing it to thermium. Your temperature is fine. I guess you're being cooled and the gas pump was not being cooled, so that's the difference. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't take those out yet. You're priority 8. Okay. This is my very rudimentary freezer where we just loop ethanol in plain granite pipes behind the anti-entropy thermonullifier. And anytime I sweep ice, it comes in here so it doesn't melt all over other places. But, you know, inevitably they drop some and it does melt everywhere. I'm not sure what we're doing with nuclear waste yet. Maybe we just make a little basin for it to go to space. Plumbing event. I built the automation, but it's like trimmed off, so the pump is always on red until we do something with it. Okay, I think you're about to move on. Has one more day with us. So we used the rad bugs to make diamond, or the shine bugs to make diamond, and I calculated and we have enough diamond to finish it. I could put it in an infinite storage though. Maybe I'll just wait and decide when it's... I'm not even pumping it yet, so... It's a possibility. We could also run Radbolt engines. It's weird. It looks like there's rocket exhaust, but the rocket is not here. So we could do Radbolt engines, or we could... But we also have We have an infinite... Oh, it must have been maybe the slime off gassing? I don't know. So let's go back to the petroleum boiler. So we have a lot of petroleum. We have 200-ish plus 1,000 kilograms per tile. So I think we have plenty of petroleum to just run petroleum rockets. I am thinking about building more rockets. We're about halfway on Mind the Gap. The furthest I've ever gotten was about 80% of the way before I got absolutely disgusted with the frame rate and restarted. I think we have the fuel and the diamond though, so we don't really need the nuclear waste. Fires are moving along. We are going to need to put water in here. That should be fine though. So an option for putting water in would be to just hook up a vent here on a switch. Do that. Can also be priority 9. That might be easier than putting it in with a bottle drainer. We'll build the bottle drainer just in case. I'm also thinking these could probably be regular tiles. We're also going to need to take a lot of steel when we go to the iron, the Tundra asteroid. I want to build bunker doors there so it doesn't destroy the asteroid when we open the temporal tear. How much do bunker doors cost? 500 each, and they're 4 tiles wide? Yeah, and how wide is this planet? It's not very wide. So this is as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Okay, 128 divided by 4 is like 25, 31, maybe 32 times 500. Yeah, we should have plenty of steel for that. We'll just have to take all our steel with us when we go. When you open the temporal tear, some really massive meteors come down. Okay, did we mop up the mess in here? No, we did not. And can we build this little passage yet? No. You can be a 9. I mainly want you to do this right away so I don't forget to come back and do it later. But we do need to get the transit tube distance achievement. That one's usually pretty quick once you get the transit tubes built. We have a meteor shower inbound. Icy nectar. We got rid of 1. Take out this. Someone on it? No. You're absolutely not on it. This one, maybe we changed to 9. I thought I did change it to 9, but I must have misclicked or something. This is pumping. I think we have like some liquid nuclear waste here, which we could maybe take to space and dispose of. We're still trying to mutate one of you. The radiation looks fine. I should also change these. These tanks are just for stuff that drips. And if we bottle it, we don't also have to filter it. We can just use the bottle drainer, put it back in wherever we need it. Okay, so we can finish this off. That can be priority 8. Okay. Okay, we're going to start out with this turned off because we need to build the tile here first. We can probably take this ladder out. They can just hop for the meantime. And then we're going to need to calculate. This is a funny shaped room, so I'm going to wait for them to build it, and then I'm going to see how many tiles it is. And then we want at least 20 grams per tile of water. 20 kilograms per tile of water. Coming along, though. This we can also build priority 9. Okay. So we have a big bottle of molten tungsten here, but it doesn't seem to be exchanging heat with any of the other stuff on the tile, so that's good. It did melt through all this like snow that was there. We don't really need to use that tungsten right now, but just in case we need it later. And I probably didn't need to build all this pipe in space as insulated pipe, but I guess that's what we're doing now. We only have 45 tons of igneous rock. Maybe we should dig a little more. There's igneous in here? Yes. Okay. We're doing levels of 7. Oh, you... So the igneous rock is probably what's slowing us down the most. Okay. Dig everything, please. I think this will be okay. I don't think we're going to have any water problems. Maybe here we have some water problems. I want to make a lid. We have a lot of igneous here too, so maybe we should go a little further. We're gonna make a mess. Seven. Seven. Oh, that's 8. And no, come on. Gotta start there. We gotta start at the top. Dear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. We're running low on igneous rocks, so we're trying to get some more to build all our insulated pipe that really doesn't even need to be insulated. Okay, there's a big blob here I want to get. Okay. We have new printables. Iron's probably fine. I don't think we need more pips. Thank you for coming on over with Willow. I appreciate all of you. We're building a nuclear reactor today. This is one of the few Steam achievements I have never completed, so we're probably gonna blow it up. My strategy with this game is usually trial and error. So I've seen other people build this before. This is loosely based on GC Fungus's design. Like, I saw him build it on a stream 6 months ago, and we're just going off what I remember. So cross your fingers, and we're prepared to give someone corium mining if necessary. Yeah, for accidents. Also, if you build it in space, it starts out vacuumed, which kind of just easier. But mainly it's up here for accidents. Yeah, any normal Tuesday. No, but really this is my first time building one. I have about 2,100 hours in this game, a little more than that. So, that big project. I've had many, many Tuesdays where I've played Oxygen Not Included and not built a nuclear reactor, so it's actually a pretty special Tuesday. But my dupes are also being lazy. And by lazy, I mean I gave them too much other stuff to do. Like, we could think about hiring other dupes, but also at this point, if we do that, they're just so slow compared to everyone else. Yeah, or we could make a dupe gym, but I don't know, it's hard to get more dupes to pull their weight at this phase. I think our gassy moo has left us. Yeah, unfortunate. We got some meat. But that also means we don't have an atmosphere in here. And I was kind of hoping, counting on the natural gas for... Counting on the natural gas for keeping our equipment cool. So maybe we put in a canister emptier. And then, where do we have natural gas? I think we have natural gas in this tank. We can make a canister filler. And then we'll be able to put some natural gas in there even without the Gassy Moo's assistance. Maybe while we're waiting for Mind the Gap, we will return to the gassy moo planet. A few more pipes, a few more wires. We'll need to get water in there. What are you getting over here? Igneous. Oh, sedimentary. We're still feeding our... Some igneous. We're still feeding our hatches sedimentary rock. We haven't had to switch them over to igneous, but also we have 458 tons of sedimentary rock and only 44 tons of igneous. Do we know how much granite we have? No, we probably have plenty of granite. We have plenty of volcanoes. We can make more igneous. We are going to need like one more tile there to be able to reach all that. Okay, you're not using the fertilizer on these. Our diggers should go pretty fast. That's granite. There's igneous once we get over on this side. And we haven't been, like, actively feeding the bees. We've just been letting them eat in their environment. And we have been harvesting the enriched uranium. So we're up to 17 tons of enriched uranium. So that'll be the fuel for our nuclear reactor. We also have like a drip tray down here, but we have plenty of space in it. Our one steam vent is overpressurized, that's fine. We're still trying to mutate a water weed. We've completed bog buckets, mushrooms, and thimbleweed, so that's great. Okay. Our doctor's hard at work. Did he get any more skills yet? He was our frozen friend, so he's pretty new. So Dr. Frankie could get suit wearing. And then everyone else, oh, does Eduardo have his last skill? Yeah, you can get power banking. And I think that's everyone's skills for now. Our power supply looks good. We only have one bionic duplicant. Are we building any of our thing yet? No. Fine. So we're all focusing up here, which is desirable. You guys are doing such a good job. So the other thing is, once we build this, it's going to give off a lot of radiation, so we don't really want people walking near here unless they have to. So I think that's why people build them in space too. Like, we built it, like, all the way at the top of the map, so no one's gonna accidentally walk above it. And no one's gonna walk on the sides, because there is nothing there. And, you know, only really the rancher for the gassy moo gas grass situation is gonna come this way. We could also put, like, a layer of lead tiles if we need to. Yeah, I'm also thinking the ease of the vacuum. I did make some lead suits ahead of time in case anything in here breaks and we need to deal with that. And we're having rad pills because our shine bugs are giving off so much radiation that we were getting radiation vomiting, which is not exactly desirable. I'm also reminded that I can probably change Pay's schedule so she does not have the middle of the day bathroom break. She needed it when she was on some of the other planetoids. There she is. So you don't need a midday bathroom break. Nearly done. I'm tempted to change it so this is where the vent, where the water goes. And deconstruct these ones. Actually, we can leave you. Okay, change this to priority 9 as well. But it'll be easier for me to figure out how much water if it's not split between 2 levels. We're almost done with the inside. Sweep this again. I don't like to leave junk inside. We got like 10 tons more igneous rock, and our diggers will keep digging. The water's... I don't quite want the water to come in yet. We want to get this closed off before we pump water in. We have long commutes, but that's kind of to be expected on a large asteroid. And the rest of the alerts I'm not worried about. You're getting the work done. I'm not really sure why Eduardo, our bionic rancher, is doing this job. What are his tasks? He probably shouldn't be building. So this is going to be where we put the enriched uranium in. Maybe we can get some over here much faster. So we're ready to go. Yep, Nisbet can do that. She's our tidier. Yeah, a reactor just does seem dangerous. That's why I've never built one before. So at worst, it explodes and we delete it, deconstruct it. Yeah, lots of power. It'll certainly be good. I think it'll make it so we basically don't have to run our hydrogen power plants. Maybe we could just sweep up everything over here so nobody comes here to get materials later. SimCity 2000, I loved fusion reactors. It was my preferred power plant. This game reminds me a lot of Sim Tower. Oh no, volcano mishap. Hopefully they made it to the triage cots in time. This map is getting very messy. We're getting the enriched uranium. We need to finish building these wires. I don't think we need to build this after all. Oh, well, that was a poor choice they made. The dupes are sometimes not the smartest. I remember now that I was not letting George go in rooms with Bristle Blossom, so do the same on this room now that we added more Bristle Blossoms. Or not, I was not letting him go in rooms where floral scent was being created. He has allergies. Unfortunate for him. I think once we get these two built, we can finish the floor. And then we can figure out the room size and put the water in, not a door. A tile would be great. Getting close. Once we get some water in, we can start cooling the cooling loop, which will also make the liquid chlorine for the gas grass. How much meat does this guy give? Okay, he's a big boy. 1600. I'd like this tile built soon. Current errand of Marie. Okay, so now we're going to see how big this room is. Okay, it is 225 tiles. And then we want at least 20 kilograms per tile. So we need 4,500 kilograms of water. So we'll turn this on. And then how wide is this? It's 10 tiles wide, so we need 450 kilograms per tile on this level. I think I also disconnected. Okay. So we're going for 450 kilograms per tile. Autosave. And we can have more than 450, but we don't really want less. And we're not going to start pumping out nuclear waste until all the water is steam form. Okay, we're getting a meteor shower. Something's probably going to get covered. Okay, so after we get the water, we're going to turn on the steam turbine. No, we're going to turn on the thermal aqua tuner. We're going to make everything steam before we turn on the research reactor. Okay. So we're almost at 100. Did I make this wire out of gold? Good. Lead could be a little risky inside a steam room. We're about halfway there. No, we are not halfway there. Now we're about halfway there. 20 more kilos and we'll be halfway there. This water's coming in pretty warm, so it should not take too long to turn it to steam. It's currently, this water is the output of the geothermal heat vent and the output of a water geyser, so it's 75 to 85 degrees. No, 85 to 95 degrees. No. What temperature is this a water geyser? I can't remember. Oh, it does come out at 95. And this steam room also comes out at 95. So it should all be 95. We're still trying to mutate you. You're not getting fertilized. Okay. We're going for 425 kilos per tile. That was a big ol' icy meteor. Might have to dig that one. So the main thing we want to make sure doesn't happen is we don't want any... Oh my goodness, how is there a shovel egg out here? That's not good. Also... Oh... our molten tungsten got, like, thrown around. So we would like to very quickly build something here before this melts through. We don't want a spontaneous bonbon tree on the line that is the water intake for the nuclear reactor, because if we put nectar in it, I'm sure it's going to break. Like, don't put nectar in a nuclear reactor. Our molten tungsten is melting everything now. I did not think that was going to be a problem. I thought it was just going to sit on the abyssalite. I guess it's not going to melt through granite. This is probably not the emergency. I think it is. We have a layer of granite. It's going to melt through all that ice, though. 450. 100 to go. Someday I do want to dig this out, but it can be a priority 5. We're going for 450 per tile. There's probably plenty of water for the steam turbine to start, but if it starts making steam, I'll have a hard time calculating how much water we have left to add. So we'll just be patient. Let's just check where these shovel eggs are. Okay. Did it get hit by a... meteor, weirdly? Okay, I think everybody's in here. You're going to be relocated too? How did that happen? This is how we have shovel disasters. I also just kind of want to make sure we don't have anybody in the tiles. Okay, seems okay. We can't reach that though. Okay. We can put doors on this, and then trees won't be able to land on it, but duplicates can go through. Okay, are we at 450? Almost. How are we over on this end? 427. Okay, a little higher on that side. Maybe when it gets 450 on this side, we stop the water. Okay, we've relocated the shovel eggs. Okay. So the way I'm going to stop the water is I don't want water in the pipes in the steam room. So I'm going to clip it there, and then I'm going to let it empty, and then I'm going to turn off the vent. Okay, so that pipe is empty. So now we'll turn off the vent. And then we're going to start plugging stuff in. Okay, so now this is going to cool it to the temperature that we need for liquid chlorine. And when we have at least 500 kilograms of liquid chlorine, we'll start feeding the gas grass. So we set it for negative 38, so it has a ways to go. We want to get rid of all the junk here. We're not leaving supplies out here. This, I think we're going to have to relocate. We'll put it back by the molecular forge. Relocate here. Okay, so this is gonna be, this can be like a priority 8, and then we'll do a priority 9 on here when we're ready to put the enriched uranium in. And then this water should be warming up quickly. Intervals. We'll just take sandstone. Okay, so how's the chlorine doing? We also need to repair some of these pipes, which I think is a duty. Repair you. I think that's all that broke. Can we see why it broke? So someone told me you could mouse over. So the pipe contents became too cold. And this is nearly done. The supercoolant is 16. So So it's going in at 30 and coming out at 16, okay. And then this is, chlorine is at 16, okay. So those radiant pipes are very effective on it. I think we'll get steam soon. We want the whole room to be steam before we turn on the nuclear reactor. We also want these power wires to be done before we turn it on. So we can probably start them sending the enriched uranium. And then it should just all make a pile right here, and this auto sweeper should be able to put it in the reactor. But it's turned off, so it won't accept any yet. And as soon as we start getting liquid chlorine, we can reactivate these tiles. Cancel that dig. And nobody built this yet, but that's okay because we told you to do a lot of stuff. Okay, we're starting to get some rain. We get ice. That's kind of impressive. If we ever need to add more water, we can just turn the switch back on for the water vent. I think our uranium's on the line, almost here. Okay, so it's inbound. We got our uranium ready. I think as it drops in this room, it's not going to be accessible, so we won't be able to see it on our list anymore. How's the gas overlay look? Okay, getting there. And how's the temperature on the coolant? That's not going very fast. How are our mining rockets? They're both out still. Okay, one's almost back and the other's still collecting. That's fine. We're down to 25. It might take a couple more goes around. We have 2 buildings broken. That's fine. Are we making any liquid chlorine yet? No. We're still cooling it. Take a while. Our target is -38, so we can liquefy the chlorine. Why have we not relocated the egg yet? Let's check where all the eggs are again. You're inside. You're inside. You're inside. Okay, maybe it's fine. I think all the eggs are inside. I don't know how an egg managed to get, like, launched out of there. You are slowly coming down in temperature. Okay, are they working on the transit tubes? And what's going on over here? Water's freezing in the line because we're not putting it in fast enough? Oh. Because we're not... Okay, we got water and ethanol mixed in the seal ranch. We need to filter it. But we didn't build the power for that yet. And as soon as we are done auto-saving, we can go increase the priority on that power wire. And this is our new priority 9. And then what else do we have going on? We're working on our stuff here. Okay. You are not plugged in. Why not? Because no one built the power wire. That's fine. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, it's got to figure out what they're doing and why. One of our rockets has returned. Okay, empty storage. And then you need to get refilled on fuel. And which destination are you going to? You're going to the Rocky asteroid field. Does it have enough stuff to go back? Yes. Okay. So you just need to refuel and then go again. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've also seen people say sometimes like use the duplicate priority very early game and then give them all plat priorities. Still not quite sure what the answer is. Okay, how's our gas look here? 22 kilos. This is maybe not quite how I wanted it. I guess you're getting water there. Eventually you'll warm up. We'll keep going until it's actually running the steam turbines. Yeah, the priorities are certainly tricky. I think for me, part of the fun of a colony simulator is trying to figure out the right balance for those priorities, though. If I didn't want to worry about priorities, I would just play a game where I was controlling one person instead of the whole colony, you know? Okay, we're down to 8 degrees. Where is our... Somewhere we have a big old bottle of molten tungsten that melted all this liquid. Can't really tell where it is though. It got flung all over the place. Let's add it to our list so we can find it, just to make sure it's safe. We've lost access to it, apparently. Probably we can't reach there. Yeah, that sounds like a good theory. Okay, do we access molten tungsten now? No. Where did it go? I have concerns. Did it turn into regular tungsten? Okay, that's not working. Maybe we look for metal on the overlay? Okay. Cinnabar, wolframite. Oh, it turned into a tile. That's a bummer. That's a huge tile. Yeah. I've definitely seen when people do like the 100 dupes or max dupes, they often go flat priorities because there's just so many people to do all the jobs. Okay, so our tungsten made a tile, which is also not really what I wanted to happen. But here we are. At least it's cool now. Yeah. I tried to do, so one time I did the one where you take a dupe every time the printer prints, and I think I got up to like in the 50s before I panicked. And we still need to cool this more. This is 18 degrees. Where is it picking up heat? Okay, so it comes out of here at 4 and it goes in here at 5. Okay, that's not too bad. It's back to 12. Maybe this guy is making all the heat for it. Or maybe it's just what's left in the reservoir. Okay, some of our steam turbines are running, so that's good. Yeah, so I think the fastest way to get them leveled up is to actually have them run on the wheel initially. So if I'm playing on like a Terra asteroid, I like to just use this one, the oxygen diffuser that you put algae in. It's quite effective. But you could just put one of those on a wheel and then have the guy run on a wheel to get ranching up. So we have 139 tons of tungsten. I'm not sure we need to make tungsten anymore. Let's just stop doing that. I'd like them to make more steel before we go to try to open the temporal tear. When you tell them to open it, it makes a lot of debris falls from the sky. Okay, I think now that the steam turbines are mostly going, we're about ready to run the reactor. So we're gonna plug the water back in. Yeah. So if you have water, probably make an electrolyzer then. Okay, so how do we know how much water? Okay, this tells us how much water we have in it. Yeah. So I know water always feels limiting, but I've never actually run out. Okay. I think my next playthrough I might go on Oasis, which is the kind of desert planet. Okay, is this running? So it has water, it has enriched uranium, it's making nuclear waste. How's our... Oh, that's a little radioactive. Okay, but the path to this ranch is still safe. I've done Verdante a lot. Verdante is actually where I did, that's where I did the print a dupe every printing pod, and I got into like the mid-50s before there was just a little too much chaos for my taste. Okay, so are we getting... Okay, we're getting a little bit of nuclear waste, and it's very hot, but that should be okay. So I think now we plug this in, so it's like a lot of nuclear waste, we'll pump it into space to dispose of. Yes, I have seen that. I love his videos. That's one of my favorite runs of all time, I would say, that I've watched. I've watched a lot of long runs on YouTube. I'm really sad I didn't get any stickers from that one. Yeah, you know, he made a lot of videos and then he went a few years without making some and then he made a bunch again, so he'll probably be back again in a few years. This is... The whole purpose of this is just for the achievement because I have never done it before. So... I don't think we need any more rads. We have enough diamond to finish Mind the Gap. So... Yeah, he was like the first Oxygen Not Included YouTuber that I watched, like way back when base game, when I first started playing. His videos are very good. Okay, so this is working and we need to run it for at least 5 cycles for the achievement. Yeah, I'd say I usually try to build a spawn by like cycle 100, but I know there are people that try to build them much earlier. Okay, so no explosions yet. Water's working. We got all our enriched uranium in here. Not all, though. We have more. Okay. Yeah, I like the standard oxygen diffusers, but on Frosty Planet, oxygen diffusers are not great. So for this save file, this is Aricia's design. So it has the electrolyzers under 2 layers of liquid, and then it automatically sorts the gases and infinitely stores them. So we have 4,000, 9,000, 9,000 kilograms of oxygen, and then we have the hydrogen in top. And I built 3 because 1 electrolyzer supports 8 dupes, so I needed 3 for the number of duplicates we have. So this is my current favorite design. To do the submerged one like this, it never stops, so you always have to have water for it. It will use all the water you have, even if you don't need the oxygen. That's why we have so much extra oxygen saved up. This is filtering now. We're getting the water in here. But I have 4 water geysers on this one. Yeah, this game, or this playthrough, I have a lot of infinite storage. I tried to avoid it for a long time. I also felt like it was cheating. My next run, I might try to not do infinite storage again. The alternative to infinite storage is just building a zillion reservoirs. Yeah, I could. I did put the switch in here so I could stop it. But I also want to keep the water flowing in my pipes so it doesn't freeze. This is a multi-pronged problem. I guess this is probably mostly warm enough, but I am still getting freezing in the pipes up here. So, yeah. I do like this design where it infinitely stores it without power. But I mean, this also feels pretty exploitive. I probably played... Yes, there are huge catastrophes. Okay, so let me show you. Originally, I built these oil wells. I put locked steel doors sideways so it could do the infinite storage right underneath. This one broke and nearly exploded and nearly went in the petroleum boiler. This is all the stuff that exploded out of it. So that would have been a very, very exciting... yeah, it would have been a thrilling accident. I also had salt water explode once and fill about half my map. So there are certainly risks. I did take out the infinite storage on my oil wells. They were having too many problems. But the infinite storage on the petroleum is still working fine. So, I probably played 1,000 hours before I felt like liquid locks weren't cheating. And I probably played 15 to 1,800 hours before I built an infinite storage of any sort. So I can appreciate both ways. Sometimes infinite storage is just a pain in the butt. Okay. I was also trying to build a little thing here to see if we could deal with the small packet problem. So the idea was if the rail sensor is red, okay, so right now it's green, so stuff can go through the thing, but if it's red for 200 seconds, then turn the shut-off on. I think this might work. Yeah, performance-wise, it is pretty good. I know part of the reason I have so much lag right now is because I just have water and gases everywhere. Okay, so the idea here is if it doesn't let anything out for at least 200 seconds... Okay, why is it stopped completely? That was just a visual glitch. Is there stuff on the rails here? Okay, so it's red right now. So if it's green, it goes around again. And if it's red, it gets let out. Okay, the line's full, that's the problem. So if it's not turning green for 200 seconds, then we turn it green. Let's see. Okay, so right now, it sends a green signal to go around again if it's above 200. Yeah, Stoops are very talented with the pitcher pump. Okay, so we go like this. Is it gonna flicker? So this makes an ore. Is it gonna work? So it's cancel that. Okay. It's red because it's a good temperature. So it goes around again. Or it's not red. And it's been that way at least 200 seconds. We'll check back on this when we have more stuff on the line. So another kind of trick that I like to do is, okay, so this is like just my melted junk water from all over the map. So we're pumping it into these liquid reservoirs. This one's all water, but instead of having to filter it, I can just change the material and the water's gonna pop out in a bottle. And then when they have time, they can take the bottle and they can come sort it out into whatever liquid it is. So the bottle drainers are so good. So that's how I like to deal with mixed pools of liquid. The other option is you could just set up a filter for each one of these to sort out all the mixed liquids. And I've done that before too on planets where I have plenty of power. Okay, so now that we have the nuclear reactor going, I think these are not going to go anymore. Okay, so I found out a trick. Let me show you. A canister filler. So I set this one up, but it doesn't have any example. We're going to autosave and then I'm going to show you. Okay, so here I have a filter. So we're sending natural gas to the infinite storage, and anything that's not natural gas comes in this canister. Oh, this one's empty too. But you can just drag it to 0 and then back to 200, and it pops out the canisters. So right here I have canisters of polluted oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, sour gas, carbon dioxide, natural gas. So the element sensor shutoff combo, if it doesn't have anywhere for, like, if it gets backed up, that one starts to have problems, or at least I've experienced a lot of problems with it. But the canister filter and the canister drainer, or the canister filler and drainer, that seems to be really good. So all the miscellaneous gases down here I just pumped into bottles. Filter with bridges is better for unpowered. Yeah, so I've done that too and have problems with it, but I'm liking this canister filler, which reminds me that this one hasn't been built yet, so we can't put anything in the Gassy Moo Ranch. Printables. We'll just do a snazzy suit. So early on in this colony, when I was still going for super sustainable, I set up the filter with the bridges here for hydrogen. So like very early on when we needed oxygen, I just put a electrolyzer in the environment, and then we pumped the hydrogen from the top of the map and ran it through the gas valve. But our hydrogen decided to go over here and not where the pump was, so that was very helpful of it. Okay, 2 bridges. Okay. I've just been doing 1 bridge. Makes a lot of spaghetti. So the canister filler, this one I think I was storing. Okay, so you can just toggle it to empty it. If you just delete it though, it spreads the gas everywhere. So you have to make sure to toggle it empty. Or there's a button where you can tell the duplicants to empty it. Where do I have another one here? So you can press the empty storage button, but you can also just pop out the bottle. So you just do that, and then you have a bottle. And it works on the bottle fillers too. So that's how I figured out to bottle gases. I see we're using our transit tubes now. That's lovely. Oh, upside down. Quite a trip. Does it require... Okay, I deleted all my research buildings, so I can't see. I think it only requires... I can't see the tree, but I think it's just supercomputer. No, actually canister filler might just be only regular research. It's in like the little side branch on the ventilation. And it's like, it's one that's not a prerequisite for anything else. Okay. It's in like the second column, I would say. So, but we have lots of bottles of liquid. We have 22 tons of salt water bottled, 23 tons of regular water. So eventually they'll sort them like way up here. I have my liquid sorting station. This is all on priority 3 though, and I gave them too much other work to do. I had to put in some heaters because the stuff was freezing in the pipes. But eventually they'll sort all my liquids for me. And I like this system just because if I tell them to sweep a bottle of something, they always have somewhere to put it. Okay, how's our... Okay, we got a rocket back. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we must have been waiting for you to fuel, but you're ready now. I didn't want to change you. I just want to launch you. Okay, hopefully nobody is escaping. And we're getting some nuclear waste. I don't know how long we've run it yet. Okay, let's check the colony summary. I think this one's called That's Rad. Okay, we're at 2 cycles. Did we make liquid chlorine yet? No. Temperature here is slightly negative. I think it needs to get to -38. 34, okay, 37.6. So I set this to negative 38. That's looking good. How are our hydrogen generators doing? They should run much less now. Okay, only 1% this cycle. That's great. And we haven't gotten any more seeds for these yet. I'm not sure. I might keep it running. We have a lot of enriched uranium. I guess it depends if I think it's going to blow up or not. I did put a switch on it. I do want to keep running this aqua tuner though to make the liquid chlorine because we need to mutate the gas grass. I'm undecided yet. We have 3 broken buildings. Insulated gas pipe somewhere. Okay, I know you're broken. Okay, you broke. Maybe I put it inside insulated tile. Oh, I don't need it to be obsidian. Igneous would be fine. But this problem should also resolve itself once we're using the chlorine. Kind of stagnant right now. Okay, so I always press J when I want colony summary. I want to check GMO A-OK. We need gas grass, waterweed. Waterweed's being stubborn. We might need to make a bigger farm. And then the other one is mine the gap. We have a long ways to go on that. We're just shy of halfway. So we probably start making more rockets so we can mine more. Oh, that's true. Right now I'm using the very sophisticated Weaswort. Getting salt water up there is going to be a pain in the butt though. And I'm just using the radiation lamp. So I think this just takes a long time to grow. Domestic's only 12, so it's not as bad as some of the other plants. I could try adding more Weasworts, but would it get too cold then? Okay, so currently... I'm allowing everyone in. That could be a mistake. So you can go down to 22. I could put another Weaswort in. Or could I... Could I do like a second level that had Weasworts? Will they go down? Like, is a Weaswort's radiation pattern like a fan, or would it like curve down? It probably curves down, so I take out you and take out out a middle. Yeah. Do they go through mesh tiles, do we know? So I could put them in planter boxes on mesh tiles. Let me see if I have any Weezeworts anywhere else that we could test this. I don't think I have any that we could test. Well, okay, this... Okay, they definitely go all the way around. And they're not blocked that much by the tile. Okay, we'll try it. How's our liquid chlorine project? Getting there. Oh, airflow tile is... okay. You're right. Okay. They definitely go through the airflow tile. So I'll put planter box on mesh tile to get some more rads in here. We probably need to increase the priority to ever get them to come do this. But at least they can take the transit tube here, so it's not so far away. Copper's fine. Can I put it here? No. Okay. We'll just change like that. No. Okay. It won't fit. I thought I could put it on like this tile, but the plant does go there. Bummer. I could put bleach stone up here. Oh, but then it's not underwater. But maybe I don't care. I don't know. Okay, we'll just try to be patient. Mind the Gap is going to take much longer anyway, I think. These Weezeworts I'm leaving here just to make sure stuff's the right temperature. This little guy in the critter condo is so cute. Okay, we don't have any more vacillator recharges. I'm gonna pop this out again just so I can keep an eye on stuff. We've still only ever built 2 smart batteries in this colony. We probably need like a battery bank. We need you to come build this. So much work to do. Nuclear reactor looks okay. A lot of rads. Maybe I should have put the gas grass. No, if I put the gas grass right under it, it wouldn't get the sunlight it needs. Maybe we just pop a few batteries on here. No. They'll overheat unless we add stuff. We could just put a few on the line here. We're probably wasting a lot of power, like a lot of steam power. We're actually not. No power wasted. Maybe this is our power wasted. Battery module charge loss. Yeah. Steam turbine overproduction is a lot. But petroleum engine overproduction? I guess that's because... Okay. We'll add more batteries. Okay, we also need to build our way to... Okay, who are our best farmers? Let's figure this out. If we look at priorities, who has like a really high farming? Lyra. Travaldo is 15. 9. 12. Lyra's 21. Maybe only Lyra goes in here now. Everyone goes out and only Lyra comes in. Hey, Skylar, thank you for the follow. We are trying to mutate a water weed and really struggling. So we're only going to let Lyra harvest them because she has the best farming. Which means we probably need this. Okay. We don't need to. What are we constructing that's a level 9? I could blast more rads on it, but then I have to rearrange stuff. And we'll try to figure it out. We can probably put another rad lamp. 8 lamps? Wow, okay. I hadn't considered multiple lamps on each side. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Good ideas. We will try them all. And I'm also realizing now that we could, we could just use farm tiles instead of trying to use you can still see everything you need to see. I put that there. Okay. Build all this at a level 9. I can put Wheezeworts up here too. And then we're still trying to liquefy chlorine. Is it happening yet? We're at -11, so it has a little ways to go. Does gas grass need any atmosphere? Doesn't look like it needs atmosphere. But these are going to overheat unless I have an idea. We can make it so they don't overheat. Okay. There. We will just run supercoolant for them. I'm worried about surprise bonbons, so we're gonna go underneath. Maybe. Maybe one more down. There we go. Then we will be able to use the auto sweeper and not have to have an atmosphere. Okay, while we're waiting, we can drop some rovers off. We want to drop a rover off at this planet and this one. And then we'll need to land on this one. Okay, so interior is at the bottom on this one. No, that's not the button I want. I want to view the interior, please. Okay. This gas grass seed can come out. Put it there. So we need to land a rover or a duplicate on every planet. And we need to autosave. You're going. So in the rocket, I think we have everything we need. We can turn the signal switch back on. So they'll use the atmosphere dock again. Okay. And then we're gonna go to... Oh, our landers are not ready. Let's get them ready. Okay. You're gonna build this, thank you. Probably got incinerated. Empty. And empty. Now, hopefully the tungsten does not cause quite so many problems this time. This needs refueled. This needs a... I guess we don't need a trailblazer. We really just need the rover for this first project. No one's doing anything because I told them to do too much stuff. Okay. Bottle drainer can move up here. This is a very sophisticated way to get salt water to the plants. Okay, what else are we doing? We're liquefying chlorine. We're trying to build a loop to recirculate the ethanol so if it gets too hot, it can cool down again. Because these are all unhappy. Why are you broken? A wire overloaded. It's probably a regular wire. Yep. Alright, let's fix this. We just have messes everywhere. You're refueling and then we're gonna launch you again. You're still running. We're still trying to liquefy. Did we make a tungsten tile again? No, the molten tungsten is there, it's just unreachable. This is still going okay. Steam pressure is good? Yes. Okay. That's going fine. We're doing some remodeling down here. So you need to be temporarily deleted. I think only Lyra can go in, but she should be able to do all this work. We probably don't actually need the farm station in here. Oh, let me see. What are the rules? Okay, the greenhouse enables the use, but can they fertilize? Can they give the farmer's touch to plants that are not in a greenhouse? Does anybody know? Can't. Yeah, it's not a ranch. We just have the grub here for the grub that he occasionally does, but isn't doing because he's lazy. So it's not a ranch. I want to know if I can take it out and have it still get farmer's touch. Okay. We'll just leave it. I was thinking we could put some more water weeds, but I will not worry about it. Outside of greenhouse does nothing. Yeah, that's my thinking also. Okay, I was trying to do a thing here. Are we getting any of the small packets? I know we had occasionally gotten one before, so you're 200, you're 10, 20, 10, 200. $4,000. I don't think we're getting any of the small packets. Okay. We'll just leave it. Is my room still going to be an okay size? That's a good question. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're just trying to pack more radiation in here right now. We should probably make sure these are on priority 9 so they get uranium. We probably just need to let everyone in. This is never going to get done otherwise. Once everything is reconfigured, we can make it so only Lyra goes in. Space. Did we build the... So we have the rover. I think we have the Trailblazer now. Okay, we're probably not landing on this other planet. Oh, our crew is pay. Okay, and our destination is going to be... We drop a guy off here. Just a rover. And Pei can live in the rocket while we do this. She's starry-eyed, so she's very happy doing this task. And we want to make sure she takes off her suit. She's going to get popped eardrums still. Yep. Her morale is 33. We might just let her live in the rocket for a little while to complete... I think she has to go 10 cycles in space with at least 25 morale. At the bottom. Morale high ground. 10 cycles in a row, 25 or higher. rad bolts, we still need to travel rad bolts a little longer. We're going to work on cluster conquest. Okay. Are you ready to go again? Okay, looks good. And where are you going? You're going to the glimmering. You don't have enough, so we can go to the other glimmering. Yeah. Okay. More mining. This is still going fine. And we're almost done with this cooling loop. Okay, 15. Negative 15. We're gonna need to repair that eventually. Okay. Oh, we completed an achievement. That's rad. Okay, I also got the Steam achievement. Okay, so that's done. So the biggest ones are GMO, AOK, and Mind the Gap. Those ones I've never completed all the way before. Everything else is fairly straightforward by comparison. I think we'll just leave the research reactor running for now. If it has a meltdown, we probably won't rebuild it. We have our enriched uranium in here. And we're getting close to cooling that. Okay, and then how's this project going? Okay. Build this. Okay, do all this right away, please. Everything. Nope, I didn't mean to change it to 5. I meant to change it all to 9. This is going to be a Weaswort for more radiation. And then we're going to put more red lamps on this side, which is probably going to take a wire. Okay. Do all this now. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to get a fresh drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Let's get our printable first, and then we'll watch them build stuff in the waterweed farm. I think this one gets us near. Okay. We'll admire the waterweed farm. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, something happened while I was gone. We got totally tubular. Awesome. We also analyzed another mealwood seed, which is a bit of a not what I was hoping for. Someone was yodeling in the tube and left music notes behind. Okay, so this should be like highly radioactive. And hopefully we get our seed. I need a tile here also. But I think they're not going to be able to reach that. So maybe we just move the bottle drainer like up here. Get rid of that one. Okay. Remodeling. We can put more rad lamps. It's gonna be the super radiated room. I think they should be able to reach all that. Do these need to be irrigated with salt water? Yeah. And that tile can go. So these people are probably a little unhappy about the radiation. Circuit is overloaded. Which one? That's one that I was fixing anyway, so let's also make this a priority 9. And then, oh, we can't put a rad lamp and a Weezlord there. Oh. Never mind. We did not need a farm tile there. It's gonna be salt water. Okay. Once all this is built, we can say just Lyra goes in there. Or I don't know, hopefully we'll radiate it so much that we'll get a seed faster. I guess I think you're at least good at farming. Your agriculture's 12. Not the worst. Okay. Radiate the heck out of them. Okay. How is the stuff up here going? Okay, I think we finished this loop. Not quite. We did not finish this loop. You still have like 20 degrees to go before we get liquid chlorine too. Once we start getting some liquid chlorine, it should go much faster though, because the liquid chlorine will help liquefy the other gaseous chlorine. How's our space exploration going? Okay. Everybody's out. And I see we're starting to dispose of some liquid nuclear waste, so that's good. We haven't had a meltdown yet. Take a look down here. Are these all 9? Yes. Okay. I think we're getting some rads down here from it. Probably better than nothing. Okay, we just need to finish this pipe in the corner, and we'll be throwing everything. We got some more igneous rock. Autosave. Okay. Got a lot of water dripping everywhere. Stuff's melting. These need replaced. Replace this one now too. How's our digging project going? Still a bit in progress. This seems to be okay, even though we have liquid nuclear waste dripping everywhere. Okay, this is probably the next thing we need to do. We'll just make it like a construction 6, which is recirculating the ethanol that's too hot to keep the nosh beans cool. Okay, this pipe's almost done. The 9, okay. Negative 19. How's Pei doing on the ship? He's just chatting. Okay, so her morale is not good right now. We might need to make a better spaceship. Or we could consider the somnium synthesizer. But I don't think we have enough duplicants for that. We'd have to take more duplicants. We could give her really good food on the spaceship for 10 cycles. We could decorate the spaceship. Okay. Another project we're doing is building more spaceships. Okay, these are growing again. We're still fertilizing these even though they're not growing, which is kind of a waste of time. Okay. We finish this? Anyone is doing this? Rowan, thank you. Oh, but you could not do the other one. Ellie's coming for this one, alright. And then we'll reroute the supercoolant once the new loop is built. No, Ellie left. Who's gonna come do it now? Mima. Okay, we're up to 7 tons of sucrose, so that second Sweeto Ranch really seemed to do the trick. Or we also probably dug some. Clip here and send you this way. What is this line for? I'm gonna put doors all along here. Oh, that's probably enough. We probably only need 2 layers to stop bonbon trees. Are we recirculating? Nope, not yet. Did I tell you this was what priority? 6? Okay, but it's your current errand, so. New mutant seed discovered. Waterweed, yay! Okay, we got it. Which means we can take out all this radiation stuff now. Well, we can even take out all the water weeds. We don't need this anymore. Dig up, or delete, take away. We don't need that anymore. Awesome. Thank you for the tips, guys. I really appreciate it. Between the extra radiation and the grub and everything. We finally got our waterweed seeds, and now it's just gas grass. We can just take out the sweepers too. And get rid of this loop. Soon we will find out what it is. Are we analyzing it? Not yet. What priority is this? This is the 9. Okay. Drifolin has a rocket in orbit. Where do we want to land him? Maybe here? Oh, maybe we do want to land because we need more artifacts. Let me check something. We need more terrestrial artifacts, so maybe we will land. Okay, so rover module first. Okay, of course we're auto-saving right now. There we go. So land you. Okay, now we have 2 artifacts here and the tree in the middle. And maybe we dig under so we don't get whacked by the tree. Okay. The lander we'd like to deconstruct, not at a 2. Okay, we need to find where the top is. So if we need 37, we have plenty of space here. We could bring back some gold too, which would be nice. So finish the lander. Okay. Do like a 2-path here. We'll take out that, and then we need some ladders. Oh, but we also need some ladders to get out of the rocket. Yeah, hangry tree. I don't think I'm going to feed the tree anything. Sometimes it has a little resin that we might grab. Turn you off. And then undock the suit. Where are you in your day? You must be on your break. Yeah, okay. So when it's morning, we will... that's not the planet I wanted. Did we get some liquid or stuff for ladders? Of course not. Not liquid for ladders, rocks for ladders. also go like this, maybe? Okay, sedimentary rock. No? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Build a little path there. How did I think this was going to work? Come in here? Okay. Are you done? No, you're chatting on the phone. Seed analysis complete of our waterweed, wildish. Way less fertilizer, way longer life cycle. We're not going to grow that. But that means we just have to finish gas grass. Schedule. You're going to sleep soon. And then we'll put on the Atmo suit and then we'll go outside the rocket. So if there's any iso resin under the tree, we'll mop it up and take it home. And maybe we feed it some pemmican. We'll see. Someone has unreachable food. And it's you, because you guys did this in the wrong order. Are we recirculating yet? No. Or yes. No, because we're waiting to cool. So maybe this goes in the... like that, and then like that, I think. And at that. Okay. Dripple and Skylab. Okay, when you wake up, you're putting on your suit and you're landing. George, you're just gonna have to wait for someone to build you that ladder. Okay, someone's coming. Okay, go home. Thank you. What's her morale? 24. So we might need to do a tidier rocket that has some decor and good food and stuff for her to get the morale high ground achievement. Okay, you're awake. Put on your ammo suit. Okay, then I'm gonna land you. Okay. Land over here. Is it coming? Yes, okay. That one lags sometimes. Not reassuring. Okay. You're going to deconstruct. You're not going to be able to reach that without a ladder. Maybe we just put it here. There. Put it here. And we'll also have a path this way. Okay. Rocketry. I'm sure I have enough metal for this. Thank you. This is our top priority. You know what? I needed that tile there to do the door. Okay, though. You're gonna, okay, maybe we don't need to dig under there. We can just go through the room. Just don't get hurt. So, we do need that though. There's no one here to save you if the tree beats you up. Nearly built. Let's set our thing in here to take, oh, we probably swept a ton of stuff we didn't mean to bring in. So everything's on sleep only. We should have turned it off when we were at home. Rolling. Almost done. Okay, land the rocket. Okay, hello tree. We need at least one more ladder in here. Oh, we can probably just take these out to reach the artifact. Nothing we can mop yet. A useless machine is going to go inside the rocket. Oh, the rocket moved. And then a kitchen sink is also going to go inside. I think that's about all we need to do here right now. Oh, tree's trying to get us. We can also submit the bioscan. Leave some gold. Don't really want to bring the slime. And then I think that's about all we're going to do here. Maybe we bring the buddy bud? Oh, that's not a seed. Okay. Let's turn off slime and just sweep everything. No slime though. I don't think we need to take the seeds. Maybe, yeah, we'll take the seeds, I guess. Something's flooded. The steam turbine. Oh, okay. Do not like mercury. We can't even get that out. Too much. This is idle. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this very fast. We're gonna mop this all very fast. We got some pufflet eggs, 2 squeaky pufflet and 1 dense. Got an autosave. I mean, I guess just mop this one before it's a problem as well. How can we make this so it doesn't do this again? Not sure. Mop, mop, mop. I guess we'll just do heavy watt through here. Because I don't think they're gonna finish it before we need to run this stuff again. At least it's not flooded anymore. Okay. You. We could put this door on auto, and eventually these puffs will die and it can eat their meat. And then maybe we can come back if we want isoresin sometime. We'll do a sweet larva. Unreachable food. You're fine. Oh, you're not fine. We need to unground this. Go. Okay, we probably swept up enough stuff. Cancel, and we can go home. We've got the artifacts on board. Once we have taken off, we can ground it again. Asano. Did we finish this? Are we recirculating the stuff? Not really. What temperature are we going for? We're going for below -5. Oh, if it's above -5, it runs the thing. Otherwise, it exits. Here are the new pufflet eggs. Maybe we set, like, only if this is 80-20 do we run the ethanol refineries. So there's more room for the hot stuff. Gold wire is fine. This we're taking out because we got our mutant. What else are we working on? This mess over here. Okay, we're digging. We're working on making liquid chlorine. Okay, negative 26. Then we need to go to negative 38-ish. So we're getting there. This is still looking okay. Did we build our extra batteries? Yes, wonderful. Is this polluted water? Yep, we got polluted water everywhere. We have a lot of gunk. Things are going okay for the moment. This needs to keep flowing. Oh, it's flowing now. So that should improve our temperatures. We have a lot of miscellaneous wire we can get rid of. And probably also a lot of miscellaneous pipe we can get rid of. Our mining rockets are mining. Wonderful. Okay, and we were making more rockets, and nobody built these yet. Okay, good job, friends. As soon as we start mining, or what's it called? As soon as we start growing stuff here, add some of these. We should be fine for now. It'll need power. We can do lead. I'm not going to plug them in quite yet, though. And we cleaned up this mess down here. Much better. This looks fine. This looks fine. Take out some of these. every other, please. So these are not going to run now until this is a little more empty. So we're kind of stuck now. Maybe we just replace this. What temperature is it? I mean, it does not need to be made out of steel. Replace it with copper. In which case we probably have to tell it to... No. Just build another one next to it. Which doesn't need to be made out of steel, but it's going to be anyway. We need more ethanol storage. What is this blob here? Oh, it was someone's balloon. Okay, so you can go in there and you can come out here. Then you can cut there. Should be done soon. How's liquid chlorine? 10 more degrees. This guy's still going okay. These are not going. Unreachable food. How did you manage this? You're fine. I think. No, you're definitely not fine. We do this one promptly. Digging. And let Bermima out. Okay, yep. Feed. Put one there, I think they can reach everything. You're almost free, Mima. There you go. Are we circulating? No, we didn't build this yet. Your current errand. How is our chlorine? It is a -29. Let's build this stuff a little faster. And how are our new rocket platforms going? They are not going. It's just water. These guys should be basically running not at all now. Properties, okay, like 5%. How are our rockets? You're less than 1 cycle. Wonderful. Can you repair this pipe? And we want to make sure these are priority 9 so they get their stuff promptly. They make a lot of heat. We're going to need to put them on the loop. Actually, this will connect easier. Here's our temperature. -30. We'll maybe have liquid chlorine soon. You're making supercoolant. You can't make any more fullerene because we're out of graphite. I would like to get this mopped up soon. Don't like liquid in the base. And was there more to mop here? Yes. Oh, and there's more to mop here. No liquid in the base. We can replace this. This should have mostly water, polluted water, a little bit of brine. Okay. Drop brine water in the base. Brine ice in the base. This one is pretty empty. This one's pretty empty. Okay, we're making... Well, this is getting colder. We also need to build our big statue, which might go over here. Let's see, furniture. Monument base. We can put it here, it's 5 wide. Well, let's just do it here. Okay. That's where it's going. Use some tiles to put it on. Maybe this is not where I want to put it. I think. Maybe we put it like next to the transit tube. So that's 5. If we start it here, we should be good. Okay, actually, we'll just start from the top. Oh, we don't have enough wet glass. Yeah, glass is what's holding us up. Make another 99. All the pieces are the same size, though, I think. We have head and midsection. Okay, it's 5 by 5. This one's 5 by 5. So that goes there, and then base goes here. We'll put it on granite tiles. And I'll just build a ladder up the side to make sure they can reach. Monument midsection. To be built overlapping a monument middle. I guess we have to build from the bottom? Okay. Fine then. We'll do it your way. What else do we have for our printing pod objectives? So we need to maintain 16 morale. Apparently we're not doing that. Open the temporal tear, we need more artifacts, and we need to clear the blocked geovent. Okay, also, before I forget, I want to stop sweeping stuff in here. Okay. Let's put a bin back for oxalite, and then we're gonna actually clean out thing. Oh, she is still wearing her suit. Please unequip that. Yep, I have a tiny rocket. We're we're gonna sweep everything in here. We're gonna clean up the rocket because that's a mess. We're not gonna sweep the water though, because we're using that for the toilet. Just gonna chat on the phone. We do need to deliver a suit again. We're building our monument so they can see it when they're in the transit tube. How is our... Are we making liquid chlorine yet? Not quite. 6 degrees to go, or like 5.5? Getting close. This is ready. We're adding radiation lamps so we can get... so we can get more rads on the gas grass and mutate it faster. It's the last mutant plant we need for GMO A-OK. Is our noxious sprouts growing again? So these do not like their body temperature. Maybe we need to cool it a little more. Maybe we just had too much saved up that was hot. But maybe this will correct itself eventually. So is anybody coming to build this? Yes. Thank you. We're making more glass so we can make the head. Then Skylab is back. Okay. So this I would like oxalite. And that can be out of 9. But everything else I want out of here. So we're nice and tidy. We can turn this off while we're on the planet. That way they don't have to get in and out of their atmosphere every time to tidy the place up. And we're building more mining rockets. You are going to be a new rocket, large petroleum engine. Okay. No, not scrolling where I want it to. Okay, we need large liquid fuel tank, small oxidizer, large cargo bay. Oh, I hate how this is also scrolling the window behind it. Artifact module. Robo-pilot. This is not nice. And then a drill cone. Rocket requires space. We put too much stuff on. I think we still have space for a drill cone. That's weird. Maybe it has to get some of the stuff out first? The height should be fine. Maybe we take the artifact module off? Cancel build. Nope. 32 plus 4. What did we do wrong? I'm sure I used the large cargo bay on my other ones. Is there something blocking it up here? No. Maybe it needs to build the engine first. This should be 35 tiles, but we should have plenty of space. Robo pilot module? Okay. Once we got the engine actually built, it's fine. Come on. Press the build button. There you go. And then I want an artifact. Okay. And then we need fuel. We don't need to build it quite that high. I think we can do that. So, you can't build a rocket with the ladder in the way, but you can launch a rocket with the ladder in the way. So this one should be able to land and take off just fine. Although we should probably be building this out of obsidian. Stop. Obsidian. And then second tile. Autosave. Okay, and you can go there. Let's just make sure all these get replaced with obsidian. They're not already obsidian, they're going to become obsidian. Obsidian won't melt from the rockets taking off, whereas igneous rock could. And then how's our chlorine going? Are we liquefying yet? Nope, just a couple more degrees. What broke? An insulated gas pipe broke again. Okay, I know you're broken. You broke again. So after we're liquefying, then we can put more chlorine in, and when the gas keeps moving in the pipe, it should be fine. You're going to be a petroleum engine. And then you're going to be a large liquid fuel tank. Small oxidizer. Large cargo. Robopilot. New printables. We will take some Paku. And those Paku are going to be slightly miserable. So we will put them out of their misery. Okay, so we got more terrestrial artifacts. We need one more researched. I don't know what it is. Kitchen sink. They must research. These Paku are hardy. Now we need monument midsection. What design do we want here? Quite like the eggs. Okay, monument midsection. Okay. We also need to do mopping. The chlorine here. 35, so we should be liquefying shortly. So 37.6. I should get a screenshot of this. First nuclear reactor. So 37.6 is the liquefaction point. We fix this? Not yet. Let's please fix it. Okay, it's priority 9. You might have to rebuild it. How's the monument going? It's not. And how's our other rocket going? I don't think we can put the drill cone on yet. It's going to tell us there's not enough room. We could do an artifact module. And then do need to reach these and reach these. Monument. We're awaiting some steel. We'll have to make more steel. Okay, which midsection are we gonna pick? Oh, with the spigot pup, that's cute. Oh, but you have a ladder right in your face. We'll have to fix that. And then we need a head, but I don't think we have enough glass yet. Yeah, we need 2,500. We've got some work to do. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these ladders because I don't like the ladders in the spigot pup space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's good. Better than none. So you can't ranch yet, but can you put it in a powered incubator yet? I guess no, you have to be able to hug it for the power to matter. Okay, never mind. If you can find a pip, you could get a cuddle pip to hug it, that would help, but probably a bit early for that too. And I'm not sure if you started on a planet with pips. Okay, after I delete these, we will check the chlorine. Okay. Yeah, get ready for hugging eggs with your duplicates. Are we liquefying 1 more degree? Well, that's good. This is still working. The steam seems to be increasing. Oh, the steam is increasing. Because water comes out of it. Oh. We're gonna need to extract some water. How much water does it use? I see. So we need to get some water out of here. I was not expecting this. Okay, what if we go like this and this, not here? This. We need to put it back in here. Instead of putting it back in through the vents. This is our new priority 9. Okay. Let's just turn this off while we fix this. This did not quite work how I expected it, but at least we noticed before it was a nuclear meltdown. Okay, and we should be getting liquid chlorine very soon. And we're slightly radioactive in this vicinity. So. Good thing people are taking rad pills. We have plenty of igneous now. We've done some digging. And are we liquefying yet? Not quite. Any moment. This is the temperature I think it should happen. Oh, there we go. We're going. Awesome. Okay. So we can reactivate these. Oh dear. That sound is a nuclear meltdown. Okay, so what I didn't realize is that when you keep putting water in here, the water comes out of it in here. So then I kept putting water in and the steam pressure got heavier, but then I was also putting the water from the steam turbines back in and the steam pressure was getting heavier, and then it couldn't see it says gas vent over pressure, so it could not let steam out. So we're just gonna cancel all this. I wish you could just do like a big don't repair any of this. We're gonna have to do like a big yeah, now I know. We ran it for 5 cycles successfully. Okay, sir, you need to get out of here. No. I don't know what you're doing. This is a bad idea. So yeah, we learned. Cancel that. We were also using this loop to make our liquid chlorine, which probably needs its own loop now. Oh gosh. So that was a slight disaster. Radiation vomiting. Lovely. Eduardo's vomiting gunk. Okay, so what I needed to do is I needed to set it up more like this one, where we say if it's low enough pressure, you let the water back in, otherwise you send it somewhere else. But I did not account for that part. So. Well, we're just gonna stay away from here for a little while. Maybe we like take out the ladders down here instead. No one goes up there. We probably need these ladders. No one goes higher than this. And then we need to reevaluate the liquid chlorine plan. I realized the problem was coming, but I didn't have time to fix it. Okay, also turn this off. Don't send any more enriched uranium. We have a little more radiation vomiting. Oh, Eduardo again. Poor guy. Okay. So this, I think we're gonna share a loop somewhere else now. Stop there, stop there. Stop there, okay. And you can go like that, and okay, you can just keep circulating. That's fine. That button. Plumbing. We're not sending any more water in here, but we can flip this switch to let the water out of the pipe so it doesn't break pipes. Okay. I think we're going to share a cooling loop over here for the liquid chlorine. No, that's not the button I want. Because we don't have to run this at like 100% efficiency anymore, and we have supercoolant in it. Okay, so we have to figure out how these pipes go. This goes up. Yes, radiation vomiting. This goes down. This goes up. Okay. Okay, you can go. Okay. No, not like that. Everyone's vomiting. Gunk everywhere. Lovely. Everyone has vomited. Okay. Now we can think about this again. So it's going not so well because we just had a nuclear meltdown. I did not realize that the research reactor itself was emitting steam, so we overpressurized it. No, I only contaminated up here. Inside the base is pretty okay, except I have wheeze warts to keep the mealwoods and the stuff cold. So, but the people who went and tried to fix stuff. Okay, I had noticed that the pressure was getting to be a problem, so I was trying to build like a different output pipe, but it did not get done in time, so they were trying to build it when the nuclear reactor melted down. Now we know for next time. We have learned. And Eduardo just really needs to like degunk. Can I force him to do this? What's his schedule? Can I say it's bionic bathroom time right now? Okay. We're having extra bathroom time. You need to degunk. Yeah, so that was... We ran it successfully for 5 cycles and we got the achievement. So that was good, but now things are bad. Let's build a few more tiles here so we can get coolant pipes through. Oh, George is a little sick too. Oh, conveniently George is puking right in the... This is specifically for people who soil their Atmos suits. So the whole base is going to be wet. So when they vomit or pee in their Atmos suits, we have a little mini pump here to take care of it. Okay, so we're building a different cooling loop for... We need to make liquid chlorine. We need to mutate gas grass. Okay. I kind of expected we'd have a meltdown, but that's not exactly how I was expecting it was going to happen. We're just going to plumb these. And more vomiting. Plumbing. I wanted to plumb this out of 9, though. Right away, please. Okay. Just look at the liquid overlay and see where we have liquid in our base. So that's being mopped. Some of that liquid we want. Mop this. Okay. Everything looks tidy now. Okay, we don't need to make these out of ceramic. They can just be igneous. Not through there. We need to change. So we were sharing a cooling loop for liquid chlorine for gas grass, but that is no longer going to be an option. Okay. I think we're fixing this. Have more vomiting. Of course we do. You're outside the base, that's fine. I just don't want you vomiting inside the base. You got soggy feet. There's a tiny bit of gunk there. Okay. We're plumbing this. Okay. We had just started to make our very first liquid chlorine. We're almost ready to mutate the gas grass. How long is this going to stay radioactive? Probably forever. Yes. Be careful, you can, like, Sometimes you later get a gaseous chlorine bomb if you warm it up. Like a bit more than you can handle. Oh, poor Lyra slipped in the gunk. Let's clean this place up, guys. We probably don't need corium on the list. Like, I don't even know that we can use that for anything. I was thinking of doing something, recharging the neurovacillator. Okay, they're queued to do it. So we're building a new cooling loop. More vomiting. Okay, vomit all you want in your suit. We are ready to deal with that. So plumbed bathrooms are nice and they save your duplicants some time, but on Ceres, like on the Frosty planet, I think I went one time to like cycle 500 without plumbed bathrooms. Okay, let's get rid of this nuclear waste. So if you're above 0 kilograms now, you're going to space. Although maybe that's not something we want to do because it's keeping our aqua tuner there cool. So maybe we just leave it be. We're gonna need lead suits to fix this. Oh, hey, thank you, little psycho panda. Glad you're here. I'm not sure if this is fixable. We mutated another balm lily. That's nice. You should get really good at it really fast, too. Okay. What else are we doing? We're mining. One of our mining rockets is home. Empty storage. Okay, you're refilling now. Radiation vomiting. Oh gosh. Why do you have to do it in the base? I'm gonna change the schedule back before I forget. Okay, we broke a lot of stuff. So we have 18 broken buildings now. Well, thank you so much. I'm happy you're here too. We're trying to make liquid chlorine. So gas grass is the last plant we need for GMO AOK. And at this point, GMO AOK and Mind the Gap are the only achievements I haven't finished on my Steam profile. We're getting very close. Okay, we analyzed a new balm lily. See what it says. Specialized. Viable temperature range is reduced, but yield amount is increased. I don't think we have access up here now, so it should be safe for a while. Safe-ish. Okay, stop puking in the base. Bionics seem to be more sensitive to radiation than regular duplicants. How did a mammoth get in the spigot seal room? Not where you belong. Someone probably started to take it to the Mammoth Ranch and then dropped it when it was their downtime. We're building the pipes. Wirdo. Please stop. Rowan. Sorry, guys. Please just clean up your puke. Something's flooding. Biobot builder. Okay, that's fine. So Amargosa. We got the nuclear reactor running. We got the achievement for successfully running it for 5 cycles, but I didn't quite understand how it worked, and we had a meltdown. So, small disaster. It made some really scary noises. So, I don't think we're going to rebuild it. Everyone's vomiting everywhere, especially at Wirdo, because bionic duplicates have a harder time getting rid of their rads. It was very exhilarating, let's put it that way. Anyone who is sleeping at their computer is wide awake now. We're making rad pills. Everyone's taking rad pills, but it's just not enough. Regular duplicants use the bathroom every day and excrete 100 rads then, but bionics don't. And we tried to give him an extra gunk extraction, but he might not be able to extract gunk if, like, unless he needs to. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Let's click on him. His rads are 315 right now. He has no exposure, but he also has no rejuvenation, so it's like the only way he can get rid of them is... I don't know, is he eating rad pills? He should be. Maybe bionics can't eat rad pills? I thought they could. So many foods. Okay. Eduardo should be at the bottom of this list. Oh, some people are not eating rad pills. Okay, everybody eat rad pills. That's weird. Okay. So he's checked for being able to eat rad pills. So please go do that. I'm not sure there's going to be a next time. That might have been our one and only time making a reactor. I don't know why everyone wasn't taking rad pills. Sometimes the consumables menu is weird. I do see our nosh sprouts are mostly growing again. We have a little bit of atmosphere problems. Let's find some carbon dioxide. This canister has how much? Let's find a bigger one. This one looks much better. Oh, I remember this one was hot though, which was why we didn't use it before, but we have a cooling plan now. You're not happy about the atmosphere? Okay, fine. Okay. Slight disaster. We're almost done with these pipes. How are our rockets? We're building slowly. This one I think is ready to go, and we have printables. We'll just take bristleberries. They're very safe. Okay. This rocket goes where? Your destination is that one. Does it have 20 plus? Yes. Okay. You can go. Oh yeah. Puke right by the rad pills. Let's go. There are days I'm tempted to just make my entire base out of mesh tiles. And today would be one of those days. Something's flooded again. It's the Biobot builder. Okay, we're fine with that flooding. Everything is also melting. Okay, these need replaced. Or actually, okay. So these ones, I think, need to be steel. Oh, you know, we could just swap them out for thermium. Or to rebuild. So anything, any of our regular metals, oh, I think we have a little gold now too, which would have worked. Any of our regular metals would overheat down here. Oh. We make the statue head. Nope, we still need more glass. Glass, 2,500. Yeah, it's the glass holding us up. We're not in a rush. We're building pipes. Are these steam turbines still running? A little bit. We could probably just disconnect this all. Let's just disconnect it way back here. Oh, we have a mess. Getty mess. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna leave it until we figure out what we're doing. Still, Eduardo. Oh, we have more. We're gonna check the liquid overlays again. We don't want any stray liquids in our base. Outside is fine. I think that's all. Everything else looks fine. we're building more rockets. And they just need to build more ladders to be able to reach that stuff. Wardo. You didn't even mop up the last time. Poor guy. How many rads does he have? He took a basic red pill. So, okay, so now he's getting minus 100 per cycle. So one more cycle and he should be okay. What a disaster. Okay, we need to make liquid chlorine so we can grow gas grass and finish GMO A-OK. Two things are flooding now. Steam turbine flooding? Nope, that was not the button I wanted. There we go. Okay. This is also a disaster. I hate it. If we were not so close to finishing off the last achievements, we'd be making a new colony about now. Of course, in the base. Of course it's in the base. Where else would you puke? Did it, like, solidify on the way, or what? Nope. It just took a long time to get down there. Yeah, let's check where we are on Mind the Gap. We're slightly over halfway, but we're also doubling our number of rockets. I think all that pipe is built. Nope, not quite. Let's finish these. And then we can reroute that cooling loop. Radiation vomiting. Okay, in your suit is fine. We really need to get this steam turbine going again now. Just have liquids everywhere. Okay, we're gonna have to like make this not a room. Reroute the power wire so we can take out the heavy watt wire or the heavy watt joint plate. But I guess we really don't need to be tuning these generators anymore. Well, maybe now we do because our nuclear reactor is not making us 10 steam turbines worth. I don't know. At least we have hydrogen. How are our hydrogen generators doing? Okay, they're back to running a lot. These seals are so cute. Okay. No, nobody came and did this yet. Of course not. Mimo's current errand. We have 3 things flooding now. Both steam turbines. You're not dormant either, so we need to get on this. Stop mopping this. Not helping. We're gonna have a lot of aluminum right here, not tungsten. This is our aluminum volcano, so we'll use aluminum for the wire. And please build that at a 9. We'll also check on the cooling loop for... This is, I think, ready to reroute. We clip here. We should be able to go do igneous. We don't need ceramic. That should be fine. This should, it's probably going to be so cold it solidifies, which is also not what we want. Okay, it's coming in at what temperature? Negative 200. A bit way too cold. This is a bit of a disaster waiting to happen. stuff is going to instantly solidify. Might make it too cold for gas grass too. So, can we put a different tank on here? Like, don't take that anymore. Okay. So later, this is going to go in here and then out here. Now, how's that going to work? This way. In here and out here. Okay. And then a bottle emptier. We will just put supercoolant that is not quite so cold in there. We have 3 flooding buildings. Okay, let's take this out now. Stuff is overheating. In here. Yep, I realize that. Yep, this is also a disaster. We could put more oil in here. So we can go in and fix it. Someone's coming to take this out. Lyra, thank you. And we're gonna have to mop right away so the steam turbines can run. We are going to disable auto repair for a moment. Get that all mopped. Instead of, we can just switch this to thermium. We have so much thermium and we're not using it for anything else. Okay. This should be fine. Oh. already 9 on all this. I don't know. I don't want you in there. No pips in the steam room. Cut that off until he's out. We don't want polluted oxygen in there. Okay. You stay out there. Don't go in the steam room. No pips in the steam room. I have some strict rules. We don't need another disaster. Okay, so I only have about 30 more minutes today. Tomorrow is going to be a big cleanup project. We're going to have to fix all the things. Today is just damage control for the rest of the day. I think people finally stopped having radiation sickness. Finish mopping. Up here, we were putting new supercoolant because some of our old supercoolant was much too cold for this project. This is negative 200. And then go over here when you're ready. Okay, once this is full, we're gonna cut it off. We're not gonna take it out of this quite yet. We're gonna put new cooler supercoolant in here. Because the next problem we're going to have is we made some solid chlorine in here and then it's going to explode. We seem to be making a reasonable amount of liquid chlorine again. Or at least some liquid chlorine. This is full. Not quite. Up here. This is a mess. Okay. So now we're going to cut here. We're going to use a little bit of this supercoolant, but we're going to add some warmer stuff to it also. So build this fast. Then check what's going on down here, because surely I forgot something. I can't even find it. There we go. There we go. You guys are going to be mopping for the rest of your lives. I think tomorrow we have to dig out the rest of the map and really deal with all the drippy liquids. This should be cooling some now that these are running again, at least. Okay, we can, I believe, enter the steam room to fix stuff now. Okay, it's never going to stop dripping on here. We'd really like one more bottle in here. Okay, fine. Not that square. This is almost full already. We're pumping water in there. Yep. We can switch it back to steel. Or we could make it gold, but there should be steel near here. Okay. We're going to replace these with thermium, which should be super overkill, but we can queue up the rebuild that way, which was simple. Okay, we are getting some super coolant in here. Yeah, okay. So this building is like overkill cold. Okay, so what's the situation here? Okay, that's liquid at least. Let's turn these back on. More. And then we can start radiating also. These are 9s, yeah. So this should warm up all the, or keep all the equipment cool. So these need irrigation and illumination. We could also probably put carved lumen quartz in here. I need to set like a shortcut. I don't know if we can even reach that one. I guess probably. There. Okay, we're not gonna, okay, we're fine. Extremely cold in here. There's a vacuum because everything's freezing and then everything's gonna explode. Not send more up there until we're ready. This is bad. Okay, build this right away. Things are not going well. Why do you have no power? Did something melt? Or I deleted something by accident? Yep. One of those two things happened. No, this line just has no power. What transformer did I attach this to? Okay, here. Why does this transformer have no power? Are we out of power? We're out of power. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're making a lot of power, we're just using it too fast. This is running again. So by bridging it on here, it'll only keep putting more in until the loop is full. Okay, we're still trying to cool this, and we don't really need to. I guess we do need to. 55 is a little hot. But it looks like the steam's pretty much gone too, so okay, that's fine. I'm gonna cut off the power up here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I can cut here. I can cut here, and I can cut here. We still need this line. Potentially problematic. We will make a backup line. Okay. So many problems. This is coming out very, very cold. So I guess we need a little bit to stay in the tank so it can kind of neutralize the temperature. So it's going in there warmish. Okay. We have all the problems. What is your problem now? Pressure? Atmosphere? Let's get this up here. Okay, this is working again. So one crisis averted. Something's overheated. That door's fine. You can be overheated. You are back. Empty storage. Empty storage. And you are going to this tile, which has plenty. And begin launch sequence. You are oxalite on all of you. Okay. Hopefully we didn't mutilate anyone. 8 tons of molten tungsten. How's the temperature in here? 16 degrees? Okay, we can work with that. Still not enough in the irrigation and illumination. Flooding on the Biobot builder is fine. New printables. I am not even taking ice. We're rejecting that. I hate ice right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna release the carbon dioxide here. Just mop this when we get a chance. Okay. Hopefully we have squashed all the disasters. Being emptied. Abe's current errand, thank you. Okay, so that should be better carbon dioxide. It's a little warm, but it should be okay. Okay, and this has nothing in it now. But hopefully everything's a little more even temperature. No, we still have some very cold sections. Okay, some of this is much too cold again. We'll cut this. And how are our new rockets going? They're going. We can add the drill cone. Drill cone, drill cone, drill cone. should be able to fill everything here. I hate that we're making so much solid chlorine. I guess it's okay still. This is like less than 1 tile. Okay. We can reconnect this line. What's the temperature of the stuff in here? It's not back yet. This building is going to warm up in the process, that's fine. We probably don't even need to run this building anymore. Oh, we don't have to deactivate it. We can just say no recipes. Me just go again. Yay, good job. I didn't need to change the material on this. Okay, can we make liquid chlorine, please? Just do above 0. Okay, this I think is going to be where we stop today. It's almost time for me to get kids from school. So tomorrow is going to be a big cleanup project. We're going to try to turn this into less of a mess. So I'm going to wrap it up and find someone to raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.